when we get to a certain situation.
Oh dear. Okay, well, the stream can hear you now, so.
Perfect.
Oh, hi.
Hello, everyone.
You guys are fine. Where the hell are your tokens? Oh, you're over here.
They're off to the side because they're off to the side. Let's just put them here.
Yeah.
Zero to the mind for them.
Oh, I forgot to explain the story to Cheese. Cheese.
Fine.
Look.
Wait,
There's a box.
let me see.
But look inside the box.
What?
So, I made a joke while we did our little thing in the background that my immersion was ruined because Jay didn't put down a, little thing for a dead body that was supposed to be lying there that we saw. And so
Yes.
DragDread dead. So that's the dead body now.
It's perfect. Now we know the exact spot.
Yeah. It's a big ass dead body.
This is going to be funny and entertaining.
Is it?
To me, yes.
I think it is. I have faith.
So. Last time, the party left out of the school area after having a mindfuck moment with one of the seers.
Yeah.
Seer here.
God damn it.
Well, bandit leaving and heading towards the coast. Well, let's back up a little bit. They went to talk to the seer to possibly have Seraphina's dream and stuff looked at, talked about, and see if maybe, just maybe, everything wasn't so bad. Well, there's only a few options, and they go from bad to worse. But, the party embarked on their little journey towards the coast to go investigate something. On the way, they located a destroyed caravan, which was a dream type thing that Seraphina had seen. They didn't see the body of Bello, so they continued. Well, they mentioned the outskirts of the city. They were stopped by Granny, who asked them where the fuck they were taking the animals, basically. She has the animals back home now. And told them don't make her come in there and save them. Well, they entered the city, looked around, saw no one. It was eerily quiet at first, till they heard chanting and stuff. Well, they split the party. The two that stayed to keep an eye on the cult were Danika and Leo, and with the assistance of Felicity the Dragon, the other three, Kel, Seraphina, and Nate, all went off to investigate the town to see if there's anything else anywhere else. So they went and looked. Whatever ritualistic thing there at the town square, however, finished. And it seemed they were possibly spotted. Well, let's not worry about that now. Let's pick up with the three that are investigating. that have no clue of anything that's going on in the town square.
Mm-hmm.
You guys had just finished looking in a house that had a bunch of deceased cloaked people.
Actually, I think it was just Nate and Cal that went in there because
Cal
Nate
didn't go in.
Cal didn't go in.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, just Nate went in.
And I
You
said
were
you guys had
watching from the
located a
door.
house.
Mhm.
Yes, Nate is scheming something. Okay. First order of business is going to be checking all of these bodies to make sure, well, very quickly checking as many as I can check conveniently to make sure that nobody Nate might recognize is present here.
I will make you roll. That answer is going to be no.
Okay, that is good. Next order of business. How long might it take to get one of the ritual robes off of one of the bodies?
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. You start looking at the robes as you go to start pulling them off, and it doesn't take a lot to pull them off. They're dead bodies.
Yeah.
You do see, like, tears from stabbing and stuff within the cloaks. Of all of them, actually. Very close to the part of the back where a blade would stick through their heart.
Okay. So same, very consistent cause of death here.
Indeed.
I'm seeing a theme.
And
Okay. I'm gonna need... I'm gonna take 6 robes
no.
and
Okay.
put one of them on over my clothes.
Okay.
I presume they're dark colored, they're black, so like the bloodstains are quite difficult to see.
Indeed.
Okay. Alright, Nate is going to emerge from the little house wearing his new robe, and he's gonna offer
Oligar draws his
robes
axe.
Oh.
He's gonna take his hood down. It's me, Kaliga. It's Nate. Put this robe on.
The robe ain't Nate.
I'm not sure. No, Kel, it's kind of like a costume. Where did you find? Were those just stuffed in there?
Yes, it's a storage room in there, but you shouldn't go in. It's very dusty.
I'm inciting.
Oh no. Okay. Well.
He just looks at you with this. Really?
What the fuck?
16
Alright.
insight.
Deception. 17. Haha.
Rude!
Well, anyway, he's gonna close the door.
Alright.
And he's gonna give.
There was no door.
Well, he's gonna give everybody their robe.
Was there one small enough for Seraphina and big enough for Kel?
What was there? I heard there was a variety of races. So
Small
this is
enough for
something he would've kept in
Seraphina,
mind.
not big enough for Kel.
Okay, well, he gives Kel the biggest one that he has.
Oh,
So it probably
You
goes
see
down to Kel's shins.
It stops like right at the back of his knee.
No, no.
Oh.
Perfect.
It's better than nothing.
Seraphina,
Mm-hmm.
when he hands it to you, just roll me a perception check.
Okay.
I'm not using this die again.
Switch dice, and I shouldn't have done that. That's a 10.
Funny enough, that might actually be high enough.
Cool.
Yeah, blade holes are pretty obvious on clothing
Yeah.
that you're holding in your hands.
You put one sleeve on. Go to put the other one, and your hand just goes out the back of the robe.
Oh, no.
Dusty, huh?
And now you begin, and because of that, now you see slightly darker pattern around said entry wound.
I'm not sure how well these cloaks are going to pull off as disguises. To be completely honest.
You'll be surprised what works at a distance. And the further we can stay from the cultists, the better, in my opinion.
You gave me a dress.
You look great, Kel. Look great.
She will still reluctantly put on the death robe.
Yes!
I'll make Constitution saving throw.
What?
Oh no!
I'm
Wait, are you
kidding.
serious?
No!
Oh, God, don't do that to me.
Did you know that 1 in 6 cultist robes are poisoned? What?
Poison? No,
Ready?
they're
Why would that happen?
I
Poison,
swear to
no.
the gods.
poison. No, they're
I
cursed with
cannot do
they're
two character deaths
cursed
in the
with
same
power
week.
kill.
Imagine dying to a robe.
You can
There is
robe
that-
of flaying.
Yeah, there's the one
Yeah,
rope
that's
that
true.
sticks to you.
But imagine dying to a robe in this situation.
I'm sure it's fine.
It'd be very anticlimactic.
Besides, Seraphina doesn't have that robe anyway.
Alright, let's...
That robe you
So-
left in the house.
We haven't heard gunfire or anything
Nope.
dramatic
Nope,
of
none.
any kind,
None yet
so
whatsoever.
I guess...
We've heard nothing, so we can keep looking.
Keep looking.
Yeah, I guess so.
We need to find any signs of anything else other than the cults, or at least where they might be holding people.
You guys begin to go out a bit farther from where you were. And you come to a crossroad. You can either go left or right, and I'm gonna let you guys choose.
Hmm. Is there any indication what that very large building right in front of us is? Or is it just equally abandoned?
It is equally abandoned, and it is actually kind of rubbled.
Ah, okay.
Like the pillars out front that would be holding up like the, like the more regal looking building type thing. Those pillars are crashed to the ground, as is the roof is propping up all that.
I think we'll go left.
Alright?
Okay.
When you're in a maze, always go left.
Is
That
how
is-
works?
Not true at all. That DM to
That's,
DM, that's
it actually
That's how
is
Nate thinks it
because
works.
Technically, it would work eventually because you would
It would
always
work
follow the left wall. You would eventually
would
loop around.
it would work as quickly as hugging the right wall.
He's paraphrasing. It's fine.
Sure.
Okay.
But yeah,
I suppose investigation checks to see if we
yeah.
pick up
go ahead.
anything interesting. Okay. All right. 17.
Seraphina,
Perception check?
or investigation.
Okay. Well, that is going to be a natural 20 for a total of, I'm going to do investigation, 26.
Start with Nate, because I'm not even gonna bother rolling for Kel. He's more watching you guys.
He's bodyguard.
He also doesn't have the cloak on fully. He's kind of like putting his finger through the hole in the back, just kind of giggling stupid, like.
Don't forget, Nate also has an advantage because he's got Felicity.
That's also true. So go ahead and roll investigation one more time. Take the higher of the two.
Yes. That's way lower. 17.
17 it is then. So we'll start with Nate. There are a couple buildings that catch your eye, but you look at them and they look like they're again, boarded up, and these ones, you step up like onto the porch and you kind of glance into like anything that you can see inside. They're basically empty, like furniture pushed to the walls, everything. There's nothing in them, and there's a big layer of dust on the floor, which you can make out from like the sun catching through the holes that you can see through.
Mm.
Like nobody's been within these buildings in a while.
Okay, that makes sense.
Another building catches your eye, and it's up on like kind of a raised hill. Well, it's on top of a raised hill on top of a raised hill. The hill is slanted enough you could climb up if you wanted, but not really sure if you want to go to a graveyard.
No.
That's up to the players. I'll let y'all decide that. But that's what you guys notice. Or, well, what you notice. Alright, little miss, natural 2026.
Sorry. It has intelligence.
Some of these homes, they... how to word this? You're noticing little things about some of these houses that are slightly confusing in their design based on where this city is located. You're not too familiar with coastal towns having basements. But it almost seems like a couple of these places you guys pass do, and you know, while Nate is up on the porch looking into windows, you look into some of these basements. And whereas the top floors haven't been gone through, what little you see in the basement, there's usually like the odd candle or something sitting on a table that is seen like purposely placed in like the middle, or sorry, brain is you yeah. You also would notice the hill upon the hill building. Which again, it's graveyard. Probably not the place you want to go. That's up to you guys though.
Not interested in a graveyard.
Something does catch your eye. Again. Because you rolled above a 20.
Yeah.
Dark stains within some of the cracks of this stone road. It's almost in a path heading away from some of these houses and down the street towards almost an indent in the ground, which you can just make out. It's basically what you're seeing is that.
Yeah, hold up. What am I saying? Oh, okay. Basically,
Just to
like
see
an
that-
arena or like a dirt pit or something like that.
Yeah, like a sand pit type thing. You're basically able to just make it out as these dark stains weave from the streets to the alleys, and you just happen to see that right ahead. Starts through a couple of the alleys.
Hey, boys, this way.
She's gonna run on ahead.
Nate is following.
Alright. Kel's obviously going to follow because, yeah.
Yeah, she's
You
gonna
cut through
follow the dark stains that direction.
Sure enough, they lead straight to that pit. you go through the alleys and you head to the pit. And you get to the edge, and it's almost like a deep amphitheater type pit. The pit is probably equal to maybe 20 feet below the top portion where you are. Well, no. The lip of the wall that then goes down into the pit is about 20 feet. The pit itself is probably about 40 feet down. Again, weird, because you also hear the running water of the river right on the other side of it. Down in the pit, you see several more of these cloaked figures. Dead.
Oh.
This is a bit easier to tell how they died, however. As you see the sand kind of dust up a bit from something shooting back down into it.
Never mind, we should not bother that.
It's going to back out.
Does Nate continue to watch the sand?
He kind of wants. I mean, how far away from the sand are we? We're very far away, right? We're on the edge of the pit.
You're on the edge of the amphitheater.
Right. Okay.
The pit is about 40, it's like 40 feet below that, but then another like 30 feet down through the amphitheater steps and everything past the seats would get you to that wall.
Then yes. Nate is watching the sand. He wants to know what this weird creature is.
After about a moment of watching, you see a large, thick, and it is very thick from this 30-foot distance.
Is it
serpentine like
oh my
body just curve out of the sand slightly and dip back down into it. And the sand just shifts greatly with it. And as it passes the bodies, you notice its body kind of tenses and slightly grabs around it and just jerks the body down into the sand with it. And
thank you.
Do roll me perception checks.
Good. We love that here.
2.
That's gonna be, I think that's 18. Hold on. Yes, that is 18.
Seraphina, you swear you've backed away from it.
Uh-huh.
Are you still looking at the sand, or have you turned away from it?
No, I'm doing the whole, slowly back away thing.
You swear as one of the bodies is pulled down, you hear the muffled and then the loud cracking and snapping of their bones get ripped as they get pulled into the sand.
No. I don't like it here anymore.
Where did they even... How did they even... Why is it there? How did they do that? Why is there a giant snake in the pit?
Let's not ask those questions and let's just look elsewhere.
Why is it killing the cultists?
I don't know. Let's not find out right now. Let's look elsewhere.
If we had a giant snake.
That was the best reaction.
This is where DM needs to pat himself on the back, because that was just off the top of my fucking head.
I'm just picturing Nick trying to come up with the words, and it's like, how?
Why? Just, why is that?
Like, it's not a summon, because it's killing them. So it's a real snake. Like, they just have a snake.
Actually, summons turn on you after 24 hours in a lot of cases.
I didn't know that. Well, Nate doesn't
Yeah.
know that, so in character. There you go.
Like summon greater demon or something. It's like after 10 minutes or an hour of concentration,
Yeah, there's certain
they are just
spells.
they're just there until they are killed, and after that point, they will kill anything in sight.
Yeah.
Let's move away from the snake.
Away from here.
You swear you feel the ground shake a tiny bit.
Oh, I do not like it here.
So you turn around.
Yeah.
Which way do
What
you
if the
head?
entire foundation is permeated by sand and the snake can get anywhere?
So here's my questions. Do you go to the left around the pit and go like towards the river? You go to the right towards the river and eventually this bridge you would see.
Left.
You go back and head up the hill to the graveyard.
Oh wait, the graveyard could be interesting.
Eh.
Or go this way. And go into this clusterfuck.
That's-
Actually, DM is going to straight up say, "Don't go to this clusterfuck." I have no idea what this clusterfuck
I
is
was
yet.
about to say that's too far out of range. Like we're already far enough out of range as it is.
Alright, Seraphina, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Graveyard.
Why?
If I was an evil cultist, I would definitely have something interesting at the graveyard.
Are you hinting something there, Nate?
Nate wants to sacrifice Seraphina at the graveyard because he's
He's
truly
getting into
the leader
character.
of this
He
cult.
put the robe on. He's like, what if I think like a cultist?
You are
Maybe that'll
looking
solve
for
the
where they might be
mystery.
hiding people, so.
Exactly.
Look, pulls out a dagger. Seraphina, I'm sorry, it's nothing personal. I have to think like a cultist.
Alright. That is one quick way to get like a magic
Fireball.
surge in your face.
Fireball.
I hope not a fireball. I'm pretty sure that would kill her right now because it would be centered on her.
Hey, Aspire.
Yeah,
Don't forget, you also used
I know.
you used a thing.
Yeah.
I remembered.
I'm so proud of you.
I just remembered.
Alright, so
Be proud.
You want to go to the graveyard? Because
I
you think
want to
there
go to the
might-
graveyard. Yes.
Okay. Fine, but it should not take very long.
It'll only take a little while. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Alright.
So-
Come on, Kel, let's go!
Okay. Sure, we can't go pet the worm.
no.
Yes. Yes, I'm sure. Not yes, we're petting the worm. Come on, Kel.
Okay. Grabs Nate, chucks him in a pit. I'm just kidding.
He just
Think.
dies instantly. One gulp.
Think like cultist. Sacrifice.
It was a little dangerous saying that with Kel around, but it's okay.
No, your
Back to the
problem was
graveyard.
you asked him to think.
Yeah.
That was his first mistake.
So you head back towards in the direction of the hill, and you are able to find a more slanted area to climb up. You notice there's no like actual stairs on this side of the hill, so and you actually didn't see any stairs all the way around the edge.
God, they have quite a vision.
Hmm?
Said they got quite a vision.
Well, they were coming from this direction, so they wouldn't have seen any stairs over on this side. They passed by this part, so they didn't see it here. And they could see at least around this way. And they saw a building here.
Well, up the hill we go, I guess.
You'll find a less slanted area, and you climb up, and you get to the top of the first little hill. You see like a stone building up at the top of the other one. But that's not the immediate thing that catches your eye when you get to the top of this first part. Other than it being overgrown, and like, grass growing up over some of the stone and stuff, it doesn't look like anybody's touched up here. No graves look disturbed. Nothing.
Well, at least they have respect for some areas.
Running perception checks.
Yeah, I had a bad feeling.
I am not kidding. Natural 2021.
Yes. I
Would
only
make
got
it.
a 7.
I
Even
like
with
that.
advantage?
Yeah, you have advantage
Oh, I
because of
keep
dragon.
forgetting I have advantage. Ah, I dropped my dice.
Dice
Bye,
God said no.
Aha, 19.
Hey. Smith, you see this. Well, not as much see. You hear. From atop the... Well, you'll see it here in a moment. From top of the hill next to you guys, where the stone building is, you hear a...
Hate it.
As you turn to look, there is a window on the side of this building. You see a figure kind of drift in front of the window, turn and look directly at you. Pale. And you can tell by the way they're facing towards you. They're there. And you can tell they're looking at you. You don't know with what. Empty eye sockets. In very pale form.
Nate's gonna give a wave.
Why are we waving at the thing with no eyeballs?
Well, it's
You s-
looking at us, so it just felt
You see
appropriate.
its mouth, its like jaw extends in this very horrifying way, and it drifts through the wall.
That's a ghost. That is a ghost.
That is a ghost.
You should leave.
I need
Oh, crap.
That wasn't
know what?
a we should nope reaction, if I've ever heard of.
Huh?
The we should nope reaction.
See, it's a little too late from the noping.
Eh.
I need Constitution saving throws.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm sure you're all good at that.
Well,
That
I'm
was-
technically proficient, but apparently I have run the juju out of this die. So...
Oh my god. Oh no. 3. With
Um,
advantage.
Why do you have advantage on the con?
Oh, I thought I just got. It's not a check,
No.
right? Well, the first one I rolled was the 3. So.
Well, and it's only like investigation perception because the dragon can help you look.
Yes.
Ah, that makes sense.
Can help
I
like
will write
listen
that down.
and things like that.
14?
14 saves.
Ooh!
Your 3, however, does not. You're able to not take any damage. Seraphina.
Good.
Although Nate does. From this modified Banshee scream. Takes 7 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As it continues to drift in y'all's direction. Now you can note. The DM will now allow you to note. If you wish.
Yes, please.
Yeah,
We're leaving!
we should know.
Okay.
Oh jeez, I wonder why it was undisturbed.
Uh-huh. There's a thing with banshees, you know, don't worry. You guys scrambled. It drifts to the bottom of the hill where the stone building is and stops. Doesn't go any farther.
All right, well, we're over here. Why don't we go that way over the bridge?
I agree. That was a mistake.
That might be putting it lightly.
So, yeah, you know, this is what she would do. She's going to move off your shoulder, Nate, Felicity, and start pulling at your cloak. And she's
what is
just
it?
gonna keep looking in the direction of where the center is.
Ah, okay.
You know, like when a bird or something panics and flies around, like that's kind of what you're seeing.
Seraphina, I think we may need to go back to the center.
Oh. Okay, let's go quickly then.
Okay. You guys take off. You're able to retrace your steps, and you run and run and run, and you get to about here. Seraphina, you make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 17. 17? I'm double checking. Sorry, numbers.
Okay.
Yes, 17.
Cool. You are able to remain standing from this, but you take 12 points of psychic damage.
Ow. Why?
Don't worry, it's fine.
Wait, a dex save to avoid psychic what happened?
Don't worry about it.
Wait.
To avoid her being knocked over, is what he said.
The dex was to avoid being knocked over. She just takes 12
Why?
points of psychic damage.
Why did I take psychic damage? I'm concerned.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome to the club.
Don't worry about it.
I think I am gonna worry about it. Thank
But
you.
as you go to run up the steps, you feel this sharp pain in your head, and you are able to catch yourself before you're just thrown to the side.
Ow.
What was that?
I don't-
What's happened?
Ow. Sorry, my head.
Okay. Getting to think this entire thing was a bad idea, but we need to get over to the center.
Right. Sorry. Let's go.
And away they go.
All right. You're able to keep running, and you don't encounter any other issues. And then you make it.
Oh boy, here we go. I've been waiting for this all week.
And I'm going to place your tokens where you would be entering from.
Am I allowed
Okay.
to announce things after you reveal stuff? What?
We move stealthily because we were.
You
doing
can,
stealth.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Good idea.
Go ahead and roll stealth checks.
As we get closer here. Okay. 17 on my end.
Okay.
Nate, please.
Well, you know,
I'll
10.
probably have to roll one for
Nate, please!
Felicity.
You got a 10.
God, bro! How did you get lower than me?
I rolled a 5.
What is Felicity's?
Ow!
Felicity. Oh, God. I
think
had
I have her thing. I just
pseudo-
don't know. I saved it here.
Pseudo Dragon 5.
There it is.
I knew I wrote that name down wrong. I was like, that's not.
And it's plus
Ooh,
4.
4.
So 17.
Hey! 17. Okay. Oh, my God.
Separates from Nate.
He's gonna be up on the roof or something.
You
blending
guys
in
are
with
able
the
to
tile.
come in, and think it's time to show.
Well,
what's under
first
the
thing they
box.
would notice is the Leo and Danika are not where they left them.
Oh no.
Not at all. And now it's time to reveal the box.
The box.
Come on!
Am I allowed to say it now?
How did this happen?
You are.
How did this happen?
Okay,
No.
so we had been spotted by the middle person. Leo attempted to convince Danika, basically gave her a choice of he could distract for a sec while she goes and finds the group. She chose to stay with him. Leo lasted less than a round. Danika lasted a round. We didn't last long.
Did you knock any? Is it still all of them?
Yeah.
Still all of them.
Leo took two
Oh,
hits.
no.
2 hits. That's
Oh,
all it
God.
took.
We're still
Alright,
pretty
well.
low level in all technicality. This is.
It's true.
Well, we did
God.
a lot of damage to him. It was just the fact
Oh
that
yeah,
they had
Yeah.
5 of them on those 2 at the time,
So they're the real
and
deal.
the middle person kind of got involved as well.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping they might just be like crazy peasants in robes.
I'll let Jay describe the
No.
rest of the scene for you. But yeah, that's what I've been freaking out about. I lasted a round.
Wait, so what was yours, Aspire?
Mine was 17.
Oh, so you tied it. Okay. You guys make it over there, and again, Danika and Leo are not where you left them. You kind of peek around the corner, and you do see them, as well as all the cultists, the smaller road figure that had been crouched over the body. Danika is bound by her ankles and hands and laying on the ground. Leo, on the other hand, bound similarly, however slightly propped up against a stake that is stuck in the ground. And you realize that's in order to help the individual that is holding a rope that is tied around his neck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I don't like that.
It's also
Holding up
gagged
just-
too, if I remember right.
Yeah, he's also
Yeah.
gagged,
Mhm.
holding the rope up just enough to have Leo's head tilted back so that the throat is clear and visual.
Oh no.
After a few moments,
Now you see why I was freaking out.
do you guys do anything?
We need to do something.
Wait, no one has noticed us despite my 10 on stealth?
You don't know yet.
We need to stop that. What happened?
They
Well,
look
we're
pretty
great.
beat the fuck up. Too.
I'm going to create a distraction, and you and Cal are going to make a plan to get around them. That's what we're going to do.
Oh, don't just hide there. The rest of our guests have arrived.
Oh dear.
Nate's gonna improvise. I assume this is like a little raised platform. It's got a little
Slightly.
wall. Sure.
Oh, come
Nate's
now.
gonna step through.
Oh, come now. I know there's 3 more of you over there.
Nope, it's just me, brothers. I'm sorry I'm late.
Oh my god.
Nathaniel, remove the cloak.
But it took me so long to find it this morning.
Your hood. You're not one of us. Caligar, Seraphina, and even the little pseudo-dragon come out from your hiding spots.
Seraphina recognized that voice.
That is my question.
It is slightly changed, but it is most definitely the vocal pattern and similarly to the voice of Belfire.
Wait.
Just kind of like comes out and is like tossing the cloak at this point.
Belle?
Oh, my dear sister. What a pleasure of you to join us.
What are you,
You have-
doing?
Oh, just what I am meant to do. Such horrendous friends you've made, attacking me and my allies for no reason at all.
Oh, that is such bullshit. Sorry.
Imagine Leo going,
He can't. He's unconscious still, isn't he?
that's right, yeah, he's unconscious.
They both are unconscious.
Yep.
What are you talking about? Belle, you're hurting people. What are you doing? What are you doing here?
What I need to do. Aren't you proud of me? I stepped out of our home. I went on my own adventure.
I was coming to find you, Mother... Mom... She said you just disappeared. I got worried. What happened?
There was a fire, a very horrible one. Everyone died. The family, everyone, the whole town.
What?
The master, he pulled me out of the flames.
What are you talking about?
You see a grin just creep across his face, and it's a very unnaturally, like, bending grin. Oh, I knew I wouldn't be able to keep up the charade for long.
Who the hell are you?
This body is just a mere shell, my dear.
Give me my brother back.
How?
Give me my friends back.
How can I give you your brother back? He's been dead for a few weeks.
No.
I've simply claimed this as a host.
I'm sorry, Aspire. Leo learned things, and he didn't have time to figure that part out, but he did figure out something that's wrong.
This person crouches, and let's go with the rope, but the rope remains floating, holding Leo's neck up. Crouches and puts his head right next to Leo's. Is this your friend? And he kind of poofs in a thing of smoke and just appears next to Seraphina. Not Seraphina, Danika. And kind of grabs her head and picks it up slightly. This one too? Oh, such friends you've made. Another puff of smoke, and he vanishes, but you feel a chill down the back of your neck, Seraphina.
Oh, good.
Don't worry. I'll make it as quick as I can. And then he vanishes again.
Wait, please. What do you want?
I've waited for long enough. Much long enough. And then the speech. Do either of you two speak Primordial?
I don't think I
I
do.
don't. No.
Hold on. No, I only know Halfling words in common.
You know what? I'm going to make this extremely fucked. Out loud, you hear this ancient sounding old language. and it's gruff. It's very dark and echoey. In your heads, however, you continue to hear the same voice. For too long, I've sat in the darkness after two things had to rise and take my new throne from me. I won that throne on my own terms.
He's just growling at him.
He re-grabs rope and yanks it a little bit harder, now cutting off airflow.
Oh, that's
Stop
nice.
it!
The one who helps this one is one of those two. Her and her bastard brother stole my throne from me when they took me out. So, I think it's only fitting I take something from her.
You will
And
do
you-
no such thing.
You see a dagger appear in his hand. Oh, and what are you going to do to stop me? Half pint?
I'm not that small.
All of you are small to me. I'll be free of this form soon. Very soon.
What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? What do I have?
Fox.
Oh god.
Odds or evens?
Oh no. Evens?
Oh! Okay. You guys are looking for something as far as that you have, correct? Or are you
I'm
trying to think
looking
of what to
for-
do?
Yes, anything.
You hear very heavy breathing to your right.
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh.
Please be a giant snake. Please be a giant snake. Please be a giant snake. Please be a giant
No.
snake.
Well, it's a
No,
giant
a very
something.
upset barbarian.
Much-
A very upset barbarian.
Much
Oh,
worse.
yes. That makes more sense.
This situation is the first instance of a new feature I created. Blind Rage.
Good.
That makes sense. This is way better than Nate's plan.
And he charges forward
No, it would
with
be
his
helpful.
axe in hand.
Oh dear.
You get to here. We'll take not 2 swings, but 3 at this one here. All with advantage.
Oof.
That misses
You're threatening
as he just ducks
the
out the way.
barbarian's friend. That's not a good idea.
Those are both 18s on the die. That one hits. And that one hits. First one 13 damage.
I hope the other two aren't ignoring the
12
fact that
damage.
you can't breathe right now.
No. I'm looking for anything at all that might help here.
And I will give you two a moment to decide what to do
I figured we could
before
form
the next thing happens.
a mental connection during the monologue, because that was quite a long monologue. So maybe we could have been planning.
No.
I think
suppose
Seraphina
not.
might be very, very locked in on things.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Well, Seraphina,
Mm.
you know that thing you do where you turn into a bomb?
You want me to turn into a bomb?
Could you?
Could she just willingly control that?
Nope.
What is the chance that you turn into a bomb?
1 in 100.
What are our chances if you don't turn into a bomb?
99.
Do you have any better ideas?
Nope.
I'm on rescue duty. Nate is gonna run over to Seraphina, and he's gonna try and not drop her. That's not good.
Oh,
He's
God.
gonna try.
What are you doing? And why are you
How do
doing
you?
it?
How does she like? How does she? How does her wild magic activate? Does she just have to cast something?
I have to
I-
cast a
a
first or
first-
second level spell
Okay.
of a sorcerer, because I also have artificer spells. So I have to pick out of, I think I've got 4 sorcerer spells. Yeah, 4 sorcerer spells, and I'm trying to figure out which one's going to help most here. So
Well, he's just gonna say hurry up and cause something, and go around her and start running around the mob.
You don't make it all the way around there.
Yeah, he probably gets to around about what here maybe.
Felicity, because she'd be protective of Leo, try to poof a little blast at Belle.
Here's where you guys learn something very interesting.
Oh no.
I'm not even going to tell you to roll to hit. Because it gets right about here,
Oh no.
and it's like a field of energy right in front of them.
Ooh.
lovely. Wonder. Okay, that's good to know. That is helpful. That is information that we need to know.
You're welcome. Pathetic little
I will
lightning
give-
strike tried.
I will give one piece of extra information. That would have been something that would have been noticed when the little burst hit. The whole force field would have shimmered. It only surrounds Belle and Leo. Well, shell of Belle and Leo.
Hmm. Oh.
There's a reason he was chosen.
Don't worry about what he meant by person helping Leo. Don't worry about that. Let's ignore that fact
Gonna
at all.
worry about it. Gonna worry about it. God dang it. Because my whole... I need to be able to hit that guy dealing with Leo, unless you're gonna deal with that, Nate.
He's on the way. It's gonna be at least another like round, I suppose, before he gets there.
Best I can do is I'd have something potentially.
What do you?
Hold on. I'm trying to read things.
Disintegrate sounds nice.
Listen, I don't have.
No,
You're the
somebody
one who
does
hasn't done
there.
anything.
No. With that kind of field, I need to know this so I can place things properly and move in a specific spot and everything like that. Does that field seem familiar to Seraphina? Does she know what that spell is, what that thing is? That way I can go from there.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Okay, that plus 16.
16. Yeah. Because the way I'm going to judge, as far as if you guys know spells when rolling Arcana checks, 10 plus spell level. You roll a 16. Wall of Force.
I need to look that up real quick. I'm sorry, I don't.
Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
Well, that's
Rude.
That is a nasty spell. Not many people take it because it just kind of is there.
Yeah. A disintegrate spell destroys wall instantly, however. The wall also extends into the ethereal plane, blocking ethereal travel through the wall.
Okay, so nothing can physically get through that.
Nope.
What about radius spells?
Nope.
That's a low level thing too. That's like a 5th level spell.
It is.
Yeah. So dumb. Okay.
It is dumb.
Fine.
It's just not a commonly used spell.
I
Kind of like
I've made it a-
anti-life shell. though.
Mhm.
yeah.
I've made it a point. There's going to be a lot of spells that not a lot of people use, and not a lot of people are very
It depends
familiar
on
with.
your playstyle, to be fair.
Yeah.
And if you are a defense person, I could see that being taken, but
On the upside, all the cultists now have their back to a wall. They can't back up at all.
Yeah. So I'm going to move Seraphina. This is.
What is a
not
10-foot
fun.
radius? Well, up to 10-foot radius. It's only a 5-foot radius, so at the moment.
Oh, so it's more of a circular wall
It
or
is,
a dome?
it is like a hemispherical dome.
Ah,
It is a dome.
okay. I see.
So they can back up, just not through that section.
I'm
That
going
makes sense.
to move here. She doesn't necessarily want to get like face to face with these things. I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom right here.
Okay.
That is a 10-foot radius.
Right, so that cast it here, you said?
Yeah.
That'll affect out to this guy, this guy, this guy.
So it'll miss
And these
Kel,
people.
and it'll miss like all the important like people.
He'll miss
but-
Kel, this one, and that way.
Yeah, that's fine. I need all of those cultists to make me a con save.
Okay.
12 of them, Jesus.
It's not
There's
a high
10.
Fails.
That is 6.
Fails.
That is a no.
My DC is 13.
That is 16. I'm
Succeeds.
just going to mark the ones that succeed.
Makes
red.
sense. You're up to 4.
Yeah. I'm going as far as I'm kind of doing it weird. I'm doing like 1, 2, 3, 4, and just kind of
Mhm.
working my way through them.
Mhm.
So natural 20, 26, no 24.
Rude.
That is a no. That is a no. God, you'd think having a +4 con save would be helpful to them.
Depends on your die, yeah.
That one. Wait. No, it was this one that was next. That one succeeded. That's a no. That's also a mega no. That is another natural 1. 11 total, so no. That is a 3 total, so no.
Only 3 of them.
3
succeeded.
saved.
Okay, then they take half of it. I rolled like crap! I have 2d6, and I rolled a total of 3
Okay.
necrotic damage.
Want to see a
Actually,
magic
wait,
trick?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I am... How many points? I have 3 sorcery points, and I have a day. I'm going to use one of my sorcery. So hang. Because I've got empowered spell.
Okay.
Okay. So instead of a total of 3, it is a total of 7.
Cool. All of those that failed, and the ones saved, as soon as the damage happens, all the cloaks drop to the ground.
Good. Great. Grand.
With nobody inside them.
Concern.
Jay had a lot more health before. Wait, I'm concerned.
You and me both.
This one that Kel had hit, that cloak had also dropped to the ground. This whole time, this one has the shell of Bell here has had a huge, terrifying grin on his face.
By the way, that was a sorcerer spell. That's an FYI.
So all you have to do is roll D100, isn't it?
If you would like me to, that is up to you. That's on your call.
Yes. Go ahead.
We'll use these guys. Okay, that is 55.
This is so horrible
God,
for this situation.
Oh
I'm
no.
afraid.
Seraphina is now bald.
Oh, come on.
55 and 56. Your hair falls out but grows back within 24 hours. Your hair just goes.
God dang it.
Oh, spell's not working how they're supposed to.
Well, then why don't you come over here and show me how they are supposed to?
Oh, I can't do that. I have a friend here to keep company. He brings the dagger down in front of Leo's throat.
Sounds like you're a coward to me.
No. You misunderstand my willingness and want to kill him as cowardice. I'm just not a fool to fall for minor insults. Because why fall for them when I can succeed in what I want to do? Explain that one to me.
He has nothing to do with any of this.
Oh, that is where you're wrong. And where he himself is unaware. Quite a shame, really.
If
It'd be
he's unaware,
funnier.
then stop punishing him for something that didn't have anything to do with him.
Unfortunately, she's the one who marked him for death by me. When she chose to help. When she chose him. He got chosen by me.
Who is she?
He doesn't answer that question, but instead leans down into Leo's ear.
Good.
Tell that whore on the other side. I'm coming for her soon.
This man is still fucking unaware of anything going on.
And he drags the dagger across Leo's throat.
Oh.
And being as you are unconscious, that is an automatic crit.
Yeah. Well, I was also bound too, so it didn't really matter.
But here's the unfortunate thing.
How much damage
Instead-
does that do?
Well, let's see, shall we?
Because technically
Too
they
much.
were both at
Too
1
much
HP
damage.
because they got stabilized.
Yeah, that's true. So, let us see, shall we? So it's an auto crit.
Mm-hmm. Let's see
I
if
need
he's
my
still
calculator.
technically alive or not.
I need my calculator.
It's not a good sign.
It's never a good time because I know what this dagger does to him.
That plus
The special dagger. I will send you. That's how much total.
you want the good news or the bad news?
Mm.
Well, actually, there is no good news. As the knife is dragged across his throat, you see not a spurt of blood, because he is dragging this knife very slowly. His blood begins to dribble out of the wound. Leo, you take 86 points of damage.
Jeez!
Mm,
There
okay.
was no saving him at all, was there?
No?
You still got a chance to save Danika.
Fantastic.
He releases the rope, and Leo's binds catch on the stake as his body just slumps forward.
That's fine.
Sure.
This poor traumatized mimic, by the way, is hiding in his fucking, like,
I
bandana.
can imagine.
Oh,
At least he wasn't awake for it. I guess.
that's true. And after he does that, the rest of the cloaked figures in front of him this one, however, remains. So, how's the rest of this going to go?
Cute. By the way, Felicity would just poof.
Yep.
We need to defuse the situation before No, no.
I
was
yeah,
about to say he's gonna run.
there was no diffusing anything. Because
The wall of force
that's
might.
the first time Seraphina's ever seen somebody die in front of her. Outside of the
well.
illusion.
Nate has seen people die. He's probably the only person left right now who's conscious with a level head.
Yeah,
He's
you are.
thinking, oh god.
Congratulations! You are now the sound voice of this
Huh.
party.
Oh yeah, Nate. He's always reasonable.
You wanna know something depressing? First rolls. Highest roll is a natural 20. Second one's highest was 19 on the die for 26. Last two was a double crit, 2 natural 20s. All against Wall of Force. Kel is crying in anger as he is hitting this field. Anyone else? I thought about doing it to that one as well. He motions over to Danika with the dagger that is still dripping blood. Her friend is a little less a cause for what happened. However, when I take back my proper throne, I'll deal with him then. Lost whips, are we?
I don't think Seraphina has words anymore.
Nate is used to trying to think his way out of situations, and this is just it. Like, the bomb has already gone off. Like, there's nothing to be done. The disaster has already happened. If he wanted Danika to be dead, she'd be dead already.
Oh, 100%.
So
He looks out at all of you. I'll leave you with this final thing here, then. There's things far more terrifying than death. And him, the force field, the stake, the other cloaked figure, and the binds vanish.
Leo's body's
As
still
Leo's... Huh?
there? Leo's body's still there.
Leo's body's still there as it just fully drops to the ground. Leo? Kel is just shaking Leo slightly.
Kel. Kel.
Gonna run over here and cast Cure Wounds to wake her up. As she's... glasses are absolutely a wreck, because she can't hardly see, because she's crying.
Got it. So she woke up being filled up by the small being. Got it.
That's one way to put it. You
God damn it.
Oh, hey, you get max. That's gonna be 11 points back to you.
Kel sees Seraphina trying, as far as healing Danika. He will pull out a basic healing potion and try and feed it to Leo.
Oh.
I had to make a roll to see if he would.
Danika.
Stares at situation silently.
Welcome to the club.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I can't fix that.
I was going to pick up Leo. Blood is still steadily draining out of him. Where we need to go? Where we need to go?
Nate's gonna stand
Whoop.
next to Cal. Oopsie. They're just gonna... I don't know. He doesn't have words for this. But... he's just gonna sit down on the ground. And I think he's been using his short bow for the whole adventure, but he actually does have a dagger. And he's just gonna take it out and start sharpening it.
How this goes?
You know, weirdly enough, my brain would never process that if you hadn't said that. So I'm like, fuck. Danika still have all her shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elle just takes off towards the entrance to the city.
Cal!
Holding Leo, he is just going to bolt.
Gonna scramble after him.
And he will be dashing because sprinting.
She's not fast enough to catch up to him.
No,
Nate is. He gets extra move actions. Nate's gonna keep up with him. Just trail behind.
Does Danika follow?
She is in too much pain to do a full-on fucking sprint right now.
That's fine.
You can probably still keep up with Seraphina.
Yeah. But really, she's keeping up with the small bean.
Heading towards the entrance of the city. Oh, go ahead.
She'll probably go ahead and heal Danika another round, but at 2. Go ahead, continue. I'll. Send
You all
him.
make it to the entrance of the city, and Kel and Nate are. By the time Danika and Seraphina make it to the entrance of the city, Kel and Nate are a good 40, 50 feet ahead of them, already heading up the hill back towards like the edge of the forest. Kel is not slowing down.
Where are you going, Cal?
He doesn't answer. After about a minute, you and him, and the rest of you at this point are, catching up. Eventually, after Kel stops in front of a tree and starts hitting his fist against it. Granny! Granny!
Did Cal take Leo's body?
Yeah, he
Okay.
grabbed him and ran.
We'll see you soon, Cal. Just let the girls catch up. We'll be on our way.
Need to message something.
That's not the gif I meant to post. No.
God,
Why,
I
Discord?
was-
Why?
It has a mind of its own, dude. You should know this.
I clicked favorites and it immediately posted my top favorite.
Oh my.
I'm sorry for ruining the moment.
The rest of you catch up, and Kel is still steadily just beating on this tree. And you begin to hear what sounds like the bark and wood of the tree tearing open. And Kel just turns and looks at you all. In!
Nate's gonna go and see. Is there some kind of like gateway that has
There's
formed?
a portal there. It's a very similar one to when Granny stepped through and took the animals with her.
Oh, that's right.
Let's just go.
Nate's gonna go through.
Yeet.
Everybody
And I
passes
shuffleboarded
through.
across.
Everyone passes through. I'm going to grab tokens, move them here.
Initiatives, by the by.
Yeah, those are the
Ah.
initiatives for the fight.
Lovely.
Danika went first. That definitely helped, right?
Totally.
If you're at the top of the top of the round, you technically survive longer. Unless you don't.
I will say while I'm cleaning up this stuff and teleporting is happening. So technically the damage you took psychic-wise, Spire,
Hmm.
came from Danika's attack.
What?
Yeah, I stabbed her.
Whoa.
What do you mean?
That's what
She
I was
attacked-
gonna try and do.
She attacked Belle.
And it
And-
hurt me?
You took half of the damage.
Oh, great.
Why?
Because why wouldn't it be even harder to kill this person?
That'd be giving away a secret.
Player
You'll-
is concerned and confused.
You'll learn why once you learn who it really is.
I'm so lost.
No, it's great. You're sharing hit points with the antagonist. It's great. It's not gonna go bad at all.
I'm sharing hit points with the BG. That's fine.
So this is how my party murder plot comes into fruition.
Well, step through, and you are not at their home. Instead, you're in a moment. Let's see here. Let's change this. No. We'll go with that one. It'll have enough health to start. Real quick, I have to answer this in chat. It'll have enough health where that will be very possible. Anyway.
Yeah, that was also my immediate thought, is that Seraphina's gonna die.
You see, what we do is we get a cleric, we stab her to near death multiple times and hope it doesn't share healing.
Wait, what if we
Fun fact.
hit Seraphina, does it go the other way?
The silence is loud.
You would hope.
Could
You
we
would
just
hope that's how it goes.
remote kill the bad guy by reducing Seraphina almost to the point of death and healing her over and over again, but like not healing the villain?
That'd be
So-
too easy.
Well, yeah, that's true. That would be too easy. Which,
She would
That
take
would
every
also
time.
be
It
a
probably
moral
would.
dilemma now, wouldn't it?
well, you'd live.
Anyway,
Oh
Nope.
wait, I take it back. Not with this party.
instead you show up in a circle. And what I mean by a circle, when you step out of the tree, you're in a clearing that is completely grass. Maybe a 60-foot radius circle in this forested area. Tied up on the opposite side of it, you see Azrael and Furrycow. In the middle, you see Granny pulling a bunch of stuff out of a bag. And I need to open a character sheet.
Good.
Let's begin now, Granny. Yeah, that's good. Kel immediately just starts heading straight to him, while holding Leo close to him. He gets over and whatever. Leo, Bert. Set him down, Cal. Give me a little bit of room. He does. And she turns and looks at the rest of you. Come closer, kid.
You know, we should probably fix our token sizes because we actually
Yeah,
were the
probably.
smart ones who actually made ours smaller for that board. Everyone else was like gigantic.
Kel's was okay for that.
Yeah.
Well,
Nate is looking
see.
very tall.
I
for
can't
this.
do it
this
while
is-
he's
this
upside
has
down,
been-
but
This has been Danica's secret the entire time. She's actually been smaller than the small bean.
Oh my god.
Yeah, at least a bit.
yeah, it's fine.
That's good. Nate's, I'm going to shrink slightly.
Fair.
And Granny's. He is going to start prepping something. It's a little late for one spell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That being Revivify.
Just a tad.
While she's setting up, however, she will place a hand. Revivifies a minute.
Resurrection takes an hour to prep.
Yeah.
If that's what she's doing. That's what I meant. It takes an hour.
See, would she prep that or would she trust something? See. I just need to look at the
Incarnate,
specifics
give
of
her a
another
chance at
spell.
Bugbear.
Do
No.
not do this to me.
I'm not changing Leo. I'm just be like, nah.
Reincarnation also usually means that you don't have a body.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this other spell also takes an hour. Yeah, I should probably just Resurrection. It's fine. While she's setting up, however, she will cast a spell. Well,
Yeah, all of the dead to alive spells have like really expensive components, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I thought a lot of the diamonds were missing in the world. Like, somebody kept buying them out, too.
yeah. Sure, you all have questions.
He's gonna have many questions, because, like I said, he's been looking for this.
Also need to find a picture really quickly. It's hard to find something. I want this to be a slight surprise. That's not that's not that person. Damn it. This is much more difficult to find something than I thought it would be. I
What were you looking
apologize. You know, see if I say that, say what I'm actually looking for out loud. That would have been a surprise.
for? Hmm.
I don't want to do that.
Gotcha.
You know what? I will find a picture at a later time. It's fine.
Yeah.
He's digging through her bag and she pulls out a bunch of other supplies minus a very important item to this. She begins looking around. Not at you all, but kind of around at like the tree line. Figured he'd be back by now.
Yeah.
One who has something I need. After a few moments, she gets everything else set up as far as for this ritual, and you see movement coming from the trees behind her. A figure in like a travel cloak comes out of the forest. The hood is up. Begins approaching and approaching at a brisk pace. Appears to be beginning to pull something out of their bag as they approach. Stops next to her and hands her something that's wrapped in a cloth. That's all I could find. Hope it helps. She nods. Be gone, you. Probably better if you're not here when he wakes.
Ooh.
He begins to
Sky's
turn.
like completely covered.
Oh,
I think the sky's like completely covered.
you can tell. Roll a perception check.
Cool.
May I join in on that?
Yeah.
I am low enough to the ground.
Uh, 8.
God dang it. 7.
Mm-hmm. Nate.
Perception. Not as bad. 10.
Teeny bean advantage did not help me here.
So Nate had the highest. Nate would see a hint of elven features.
I see.
Turns to walk. And stops. And he just shakes his head. No. Tired of hiding. I need to be here for him.
You're his family, aren't you?
He does not answer you. Granny will pull a scroll from the bag. Well, with what you brought me, this is what I'm going to have to use. He will unroll the scroll and place this diamond on Leo's chest. Because what she unwrapped out of the cloth, be a diamond worth about 500 gold. Or, well, several diamonds worth 500 gold. Not several diamonds that together would cost 500 gold. There. Brain is cooperating. She begins reading from the scroll, and anybody who wants to can attempt if they're trained in magic. So, unfortunately, I think that would only be Seraphina.
I think so.
Say
Maybe.
again?
You're trained in magic.
I
Is Danika trained in magic?
I'm proficient in Arcana, yes.
She was Angie.
She's Engie Bean.
Yeah, she started Angie.
So, you're not trained in magic?
Nope.
Seraphina?
I am trained in magic. I have proficiency in
Cool,
Arcana.
go ahead and roll me a Arcana check. As she's reading this book, see if you can figure out what spell she's using.
Cats. 13.
It's not Revivify. That's the only revival spell you can think of with that 13.
I mean, to be fair, she can't really think much at all right now.
No,
so,
she can't.
between the headache that happened that I'm sure is still, like, really painful considering it did that much damage, and everything else.
She will begin reading from the scroll, and every so often will stop to do another part of this ritual, and will then continue on. And after about an hour, she does finish it. And I need to roll something. elemental. Why would you take me out of dark mode? I dislike. I'm a being of the dark. Let me have my dark mode. So, I think that I think works. It's just fine enough. Maybe that's fine enough. I don't know actually. She finishes the casting, and your scroll just burns away. The diamond pieces flare, and then slowly just begin to turn to dust. Before I go any farther with that, the movements of the wind blowing the figure's cloak and Granny's motions while casting the spell both freeze in place. All around you all, the trees and the ground erupt in flame. Figure sort of comes from the ground right next to Leo and will crouch next to him. And you all see this. Well, I think it's pretty obvious what your next task is. To rid the world of this ancient evil. She'll bring a hand out over him and place it on his chest. I will say, I'm going to tell you guys this now, and you will do this after session before next session. We're not close to ending yet. But before next session, you guys are going to need to level up to 6. So have fun with that information.
Cool.
And her hand pushes through his body as she re-vanishes into the ground. The flames and everything vanish around you. The wound on Leo's neck heals over, leaving a scar, because, you know. And after a few minutes, You don't see breathing. Another few minutes. Another few minutes. And then you see his chest slowly begin to rise and fall. He's not awake. He gives out a cough, and you see a few little ashes come out of his mouth when he coughs. He is back alive. Still asleep. As DM to players, the Raise Dead spell was just successful.
Oh, good.
Because what is it? DC is 10 plus the amount of times you've died.
I think.
I rolled an 11.
That was a little too close.
You're telling me. That's why I was questioning. I think that's high enough. I hope that's high enough.
Well, technically the DC is 10 until you've been revived.
Oh, okay. Well,
and
good.
then it goes up to
Still.
11 and so on.
Okay, so it was still high enough. Good. But yeah, definitely still asleep though. But seemingly alive.
Yeah, I get a cool scar.
Can
The
we stop it with the next scars?
Is it like a healed like type of scar, or what is it?
it is. You kind of, because of the way the dagger was drug across, it's kind of a healed, indented scar slightly.
Oh, nice.
So it's not like the bulged out like scar tissue.
So it's kind of
It's like-
indented more. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a nice reminder.
Mm-hmm. He will. I mean, yeah, you'll feel the popped out scar tissue a lot if you rub your neck, but this one you will feel like the curvature inward slightly.
Nice. Okay.
The male figure kind of looks down at him. You aren't wrong. He is as reckless as his damn father. I was hoping he wouldn't take too much after him.
And you are?
Names aren't important.
I beg to differ.
Well, I'll put it this way. I'm not killing him. I'm not going to take him in for things he's done. And, well, to be honest, I'm not talking about his parents in a very bad light, which most from where I'm from would. You could say I was probably on good terms with his parents, though.
That's wonderful. Who are you and where the hell have you been?
Seraphina's been so mad about this.
His voice changes. You know, I'm tired of hiding this damn voice. So, if you wish to know who I am, just know, if I were to ever come to power, and I was a dick like my old man, and you step foot into the Feywild, I could have you hung from the tallest tree, with no questions asked.
So you are his family then?
I'm his uncle, yes. And the reason I haven't been around is, let's see. I've been hiding from my father.
And you couldn't... Emotions down a little. Take him with you?
Yes, let's keep both of us together and let the old man kill both of us at the same time. Sounds like a very smart idea. For a girl who went to the academy, you sure do not do a lot of thinking.
For a man who claims to want to be there for him, you kind of chose a very poor timing.
Maybe going after a cult that his father narrowly escaped from wasn't the best idea for any of you.
He went there for me because my brother was missing!
You know what he doesn't know? But I will gladly inform him of. His father was near death for a month after that.
How did you even know where we were?
You're really... He motions to Granny. You're really asking that?
Crosses her arms.
You left him.
I didn't.
You left him.
I've always been within reach. I've always been the shadow that followed.
He didn't need a shadow, he needed family!
Yeah, and you know what? You're right. You're right. He did need family. What a damn great family I've been has, isn't it? Going around trying to scrounge up things. I've heard conversations where people are looking for You don't deserve an explanation from me, but I'll give you one anyways. I know the shopkeeping in the village told him about me, someone searching for diamonds whenever they came in. It's because I've been buying them up everywhere else. His parents, well, his father isn't the only one that needs to be brought back from things my father's done. Many others have been taken. So I'm sorry that I haven't been around or been the best family for him. But I also have a people to try and recover and save. So my apologies for not being around.
I'm not the one you need to apologize to. And if it were me, I see where your priorities lie.
You're right. My priorities lie in not having a constant reminder of my missing sister. He turns and walks away.
He's more than that, you know? And you don't deserve him.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of things I don't deserve. But in all honesty, you don't deserve him either. And you just see him vanish. Well, You know, that is not something I would have recommended doing.
Our sneeze is painful. Sorry.
Oh, Granny really did say that too, you Seraphina.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. He only showed up when he actually...
When he was needed.
He was needed years ago.
You make a lot of assumptions.
I'm not saying you weren't wonderful to him. He needed his family.
As you stated, you really think it had been safe for them to be near each other?
So what? It was better for him to grow up thinking he was abandoned.
No. What was better was that he was always making his father run the opposite direction. Whenever he got close. Father knows of Leo. Has known about him. Knows he survived. And has been searching for him this entire time. Every time he gets close. That man's the reason Leo's never been found.
That's not good enough.
Oh, you made that clear. And I know Leo feels the same. I've seen it on his face. But unfortunately, you also assumed where his loyalty lies, what his priorities were.
He stated them.
His priorities are the same as Leo's, you know.
Didn't sound like it.
Leo wants his parents back. He wants his sister back.
Then why isn't she back?
Because he doesn't know where she is.
He's been running around buying up diamonds to handle other issues.
To bring back those that would be able to help find her. Ones that spoke out against his father.
That is not what he said.
Actually, it kind of is. Seraphina just kind of snapped at him and he just responded in another, as far as to something else. But I understand where you're coming from. I've told him for at least the last few years to see if he can't find a way to at least give him a note or something so that the boy stops acting reckless.
Oh, he left a note. It was just a little late.
Well, unfortunately, I didn't know about Leo's father almost dying from this incident with the cult. I would have never let you all get close enough. He went looking the moment I told him what you all were doing.
Get him somewhere more comfortable, please.
I'll go ahead and pick him up. I will pick him up. And she will walk over to the animals, untie them, and walk you all over to a tree. And we'll open it up. But not into the village or even close to where you guys were. Well, not that you're aware of. You don't know if you're close to the village or close to school or anything. It opens up and you all step through to another clearing. A lone house sits. A path leading down from it and into the trees, away from it, but smoke coming out of the chimney. Hands the reins of the animals to anyone other than, obviously, Leo. Feel free to use that. Get your rest. I'll be back in the morning to get you to your next destination. Go.
Seraphina will take the animals, lead them over.
Mm. Okay. Everybody head towards a house. The cabin, the cottage thing. I mean, Kel's going to. It is everybody else head towards the.
Yeah, may as well.
I think chooses still BRB at the moment.
Yeah.
4 days of rest. Leo's gonna be restless after like the first 2. Whatever.
fine. We'll just hire strippers to entertain him or something.
Oh my gosh.
Why does he need strippers? He's got 2 ladies here.
Oh lord. Well,
So we might need another diamond. You keep that shit up.
Oh my gosh.
Gonna be fine.
you guys make it to the cabin, and it looks quaint. It's smaller. However, you can tie the animals up to the front of it.
Mhm.
Who wants to open the door?
I guess Danika will, since
Okay.
she can reach the door and is not otherwise occupied.
That is slightly fucked, but fair. Slightly fucked, but fair. You open the door, and the interior looks just as quaint as the outside does. On either side of the back wall, you see 2 open doorways with curtains drawn over them. Wood and stone interior walls. The windows you can see out and everything. There's a fire burning. There's a single bed to the right against the wall as soon as you walk in. Table and chairs to the left. Yeah. I will walk over to the bed and kind of lay Leo down in it. There's
Sorry we went there.
Kind of speaking towards Danika.
I didn't get what you said. Sorry.
I'm sorry we went there.
I'm just gonna move Leo to like wherever a bed would be because the circle thing around him is starting to bug me.
I'm trying to move
I got you.
these 2 over here, back to the front of a building type thing.
Bed. Oh my god, he didn't even...
Granny, I'm gonna put it over here.
God damn it.
Yes.
Can't even draw. You could have just drew a rectangle. No, you
Nope.
had to spell out bed.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Kel kind of just flops on the ground next to it. Just has his back up against the wall.
This poor man, the last thing he's gonna remember is being knocked out in that village and then waking up here.
Yeah, it's fine.
With a scar. He doesn't even know he
No.
died.
And extremely tired.
Yeah.
Kel extremely distraught.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seraphina.
He's gonna
Say
be
something to
mamaed
Danika.
by people. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Right. Guess Danika was spoken to.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You were all in a smallish cabin, or at least what you can see of it is singular room, fireplace, table. Leo's currently in a bed, and actually, I'm going to do something because I feel I need to do this.
Leo's uncle was at the revival. Seraphina went off a little bit.
Damn it. I forgot to change the color again.
And Seraphina was apologizing to Danika about not being there.
My god, the house matches the bed. Excellent. Why do I just want to design a piece of furniture that literally is a bed that spells out the word bed?
That'd be so uncomfortable.
You can make the headboard say bed.
Nope, the bed has to be a bed. The headboard would have to say headboard.
Fair enough.
It is art. People would buy it.
And the mattress would have to be shaped like the word mattress.
Yes.
Yes, Seraphina said sorry. They weren't there.
Yeah, doing these are windows.
Huh?
Are these windows or...
No. Those would be the curtains that I said you saw on the back wall.
Ah.
Like the like doorway looking things with curtains drawn over them.
Right, so this works then. Oh, whatever. And she's gonna see what this curtain shit is about.
Okay. I didn't expect that to happen right away.
Okay, you got time.
No. You'll understand why. I have it already figured out what is going to happen.
Oh, okay.
You draw the curtain, and in front of you, it opens up into a much larger area. You open it up into a large foyer-looking area with double staircase, as far as kind of curved on either side, heading up to another landing. Another fireplace sort of in the middle of the two up against the wall. Large oval rug. And hallways that lead off in other directions. Right, he's and you guys are probably too traumatized to realize at the moment. I just realized they probably would be too traumatized at the moment not to notice he's not wearing his gloves. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, Seraphina definitely is.
Well, Seraphina's definitely traumatized.
She's had a very long... This is a very, very...
Yeah. Yeah, Danika, that's what you say.
Yeah, she's gonna see that, blink, realizing how much the sheer concept of that is just hurting her brain right now. So she's just going to nope these curtains closed and get comfortable in this corner.
You sit next to the bench that's on the wall side of the table.
Perfect, she has an armrest.
Perfect. Did anybody else see Danika kind of look at the curtain, just stare past the curtain, and then just nope to the corner?
I'm sure we saw it happen, but I don't think anybody wants to go look through that window. I think we're all just kind of like done
I did forget
emotionally.
I did forget one small thing.
Hmm.
Emphasis on small. As you were looking, you would have noticed a figure kind of walk across the top landing area. You would have just noticed like the top of their head bobbing above the like banister. Smaller figure, green skin. Looks well dressed. Just kind of walking past. And then you know.
Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Nate is going face down on the bench.
There. Facing towards Danika or away from Danika.
He doesn't care, so probably towards.
Okay. I just wanted to see if if Nate's feet were going to be closer to Danika's face or not.
No, it's his face down head that is
Okay.
close.
Yeah. I think Seraphina's going outside to go cuddle up with animals.
You walk outside, Seraphina.
Mm-hmm.
It is pitch black. No, I'm just kidding.
Pray to the gods.
You see a figure, a little bit, probably just as tall as you. Like hair around the sides of their head. It's white hair, greenish skin. Fairly well dressed. Seems to be brushing the animals.
Hello?
Hello.
Who are you?
You're the guest I told was going to be here. The others inside?
Yes.
But are they inside?
I'm not following.
I take that as a no. Okay. My name is, as player, or what DM tries to think. My name is Gris. Gris. I'm caretaker when the master's away. You all really shouldn't. You all don't have to stay in the false building, you know, right?
The what?
The false building. Okay, let me explain. So, if thieves look in the windows, they see the false building here, they don't know what's past the curtains. As a matter of fact, you can't see the curtains from the windows.
That explains Danika's.
The true building is behind the curtains.
Okay. I will tell everyone then. Thank you. Greece?
Correct, yes. I'll be moving these two to the interior stables of the other building.
Alright.
steps back inside. Hey, Danika. What did you see beyond the curtain?
Building.
Yeah, that's the real place we're staying. This
Oh.
place, this part of the building is kind of to keep people like Nate out.
It's fucked.
I mean, it's not wrong.
It's fucked, but funny.
It's not wrong!
It's true.
I just left the all caps on.
It's a
But,
fact.
It is.
yeah, we're staying back there. Come on.
Okay. Keep architecture enthusiast.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Picks up Leo and walks to the curtain. Actually, first I'm gonna move them. Because here's where things get awkward. I'm gonna have to erase this whole building I did. I worked so hard on it.
No, the bench.
And the bed. The bed.
Not my bed.
Not the bed.
And you'll understand here in a minute why. Okay. Damn it. Thought I had the cube. Well, the box thing made already. There we go. It's just a representation of where things are.
So
What
there
a
you go.
mansion! God, I wish I could do a Barry Burton voice. That would be so beautiful right now.
Yeah, you guys are. You're there, there we go. And Seraphina, I should put them back this way somewhere. Yeah. So yeah, Seraphina, you walk in and see all the things I described to Danika, minus the little person walking up top.
Well, all right. This is certainly comfortable.
Indeed it is. See Grease now on the top landing now, kind of poking his head over.
Where can we take Leo?
Well, there's 5 bedrooms to the left, 5 to the right, another 5 to the left and right up here.
That's a lot of bedrooms. That we only need one.
Aware. Feel free to stay in as many of them as you like. And I know some of you won't, as far as separate from each other, which is fair enough. The master will be back later. I'm sure he'll want to check in on all of you as well.
And who is the master?
You'll meet him. It's fine.
Hate people being vague today.
I'll get used to it.
Pick a room, Cal.
Okay.
She'll follow up.
I think I just
Well.
looking over to Nate.
Go upstairs.
Since when did you pass up a bed?
Since I just laid down a moment ago.
Enough.
Go on, I'll catch up. At some point.
It's gonna be like door, 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 door. I'm only drawing one actual room because that's gonna be the one. Go in.
I can grab my fucking token. He'll be somewhere. Guess we are just need to shuffleboard tokens around.
Rug. Which is what I want to do. I'm going to take Drag's idea here.
How dare you infringe on my copyright before I copyright it?
The bad. Yes.
You know there was some hipster over there that would buy that bed.
I would buy the rug.
Perfect. I'm not writing table on the. I'm not writing table or desk on the desk.
We're gonna make a rug that just says rug on it.
I will
wait.
buy the rug.
And we'll make bed sheets that say bed.
I grabbed the wrong two people.
I say, those aren't even people.
I'm looking from a high angle, so all I saw was the blue and the black. Let's try this again.
It's a big ass bed. This really
What
is a
big
mansion.
beds you have?
Yeah.
Large enough to eat you up.
All the better to host a party.
Mimi has not moved. She's just glued to him. Like,
Oh.
you could attempt to remove her, but she is not moving.
Hell will not remove.
We leave the mimic with the boy.
So do you all go to the same room?
No.
Cool. So you're gonna make me draw more rooms, gotcha. God
I
damn
can
it.
theater of the mind
I'm
myself,
more-
Mr. Square.
I'm more concerned about the fact that everyone else heard this lady tell him that he needs to go stop this cult and
Yeah.
has
Mhm.
not been concerned and or said anything about it or questioned who this lady was.
I feel like that's a question for when Leo wakes up. That's not like they could go like, who the
Like
hell
I
does
said-
anybody know? But no, I don't think any of them think anything.
Like
But
I
I'm
said,
pretty
he
sure-
doesn't know he died yet.
Yeah, well, So what I'm gonna say is, since theater of the mind, if you want to set your tokens on like the little door, the boxes I marked for door, like I use for doors, that kind of whatever room you're in, like how far down the hall, whatever. Yeah. After a while, Nate will follow. Maybe.
Nate is having bench time.
Okay. Bench time
It's
it
like
is.
having floor time. I love it.
Bench is suddenly as comfortable as a 5-star hotel bed.
Damn it.
All been there.
Yeah.
He's not even sleeping. He's just like staring at the darkness of the inside of his eyelids.
Fair.
Mm,
He's just laying there.
Ah, yes, the contemplation of life.
He's doing the big think.
I'm going home. Fuck all of this.
I mean, technically, I'm sure there's some people in this group that could figure out who that might have been, but, you know, well, that's fine.
So, everybody, Nate, when you eventually are done with bench time,
Yes.
everybody will find their way to find their way to rooms and beds and. Um, Seraphina,
Uh,
because of the room you're in,
yeah.
roll me a perception check.
I hate it here. That is indeed an 11.
11?
Yeah?
Okay. Against the wall, not against Danika's room.
Oh, that's where the sounds of despair are coming from. It's fine. I mean,
Fair enough.
no one can.
So you're lying in bed, and sounds from the wall against which your bed is. You swear you hear a child laughing. Sounds like they're playing on the other side of the wall.
Can't decide if curious or mental breakdown.
Why
Both?
not
No.
both?
Yeah, right.
I mean, good point. Just gonna get out of bed and go try and find out where that sound's coming from.
You get out of bed and you go to your door, you open it, and the door at the end of the hall is open just a crack. And you hear the laughter coming from in there.
Going to tiptoe over and peek.
You peek in, and the interior of this room is a very surprising sight because it doesn't look like the room you're in, or you saw the room that Leo had been taken to and stuff. They all look, for the most part, the same.
Mm-hmm.
Opening, pushing the door slightly, that way you could peek a little bit better. This looks more like the interior to, like, the living room of a house. Roll me a history check.
Oh boy. Okay, I apparently can't stop rolling that number today. History. Ooh, hey, I'm actually proficient in that. That's 16.
Familiar setup and layout. One you've been inside, albeit a burned down version.
Oh, God.
And the laughing here comes from, like, it's just out of eyesight, but you can tell, you see like the little flicker of flame as far as in a fireplace, and it's coming from like to the right of that.
That's not her place to snoop. She's going to close the door and go back to her.
I hate
It's
it.
not her. Yeah. She's gonna go curl up in bed and start crying again.
Middle of the night, Leo,
Uh-huh.
you eventually wake up. Your body aches. You are exhausted. Even though you're just waking up, you are exhausted. Kel is passed out, asleep, leaning up against the wall.
Ow. Fuck.
Mimi kind of crawls back up as far as closer to your head, probably.
Oh, yeah. Can he attempt to get up?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a strength check.
No.
What'd you roll?
Total or what I roll?
Total.
3.
Okay. You sit up and you turn to get your legs out of bed, and you can.
This man feels like
You
he's been
gotta-
hit by a damn semi-truck, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much. You're able to push yourself up off the bed. Make me a dexterity check.
How did I roll the same number twice?
Oh, jeez.
I mean, dexterity check is a 6, but I rolled a nat 1 twice.
Oh, Jesus. Look, dice guys are like, motherfucker, you just got resurrected. Get the fuck back in
Motherfucker,
bed.
your speed is halved. Fuck you.
I was like, get back in bed, damn it. Like, come on now. But you, as soon as you push yourself up out of bed, you immediately begin to fall, and you reach out quickly to try and catch yourself on, like, the edge of the bed.
Mhm.
But the corner of the bedpost just grazes the side of your hand,
Ow.
and you go tumbling to the ground. I need to make a roll.
That
Oh,
doesn't
that-
wake him up. I'll be surprised.
That hurt. That doesn't
You
wake
say
anyone up.
this. You say this.
Kel is the heavy
I've-
sleeper.
I've pointed out how heavy of a sleeper Kel is.
Fair point.
You assume Danika's asleep.
You're not. No, Kel, that was a 17 for con check. He is asleep. And yes, I did con check because then I would have done perception with disadvantage afterward if it had rolled lower than a 10.
Ow. He's just gonna lay there on the floor contemplating life for a second.
Like, why the fuck do I hurt? What the fuck is going on? Where the hell am I?
He's more like in that frustrated state of like, this is gonna be a task.
Mm-hmm. Did somebody take my kidney?
And the debate of like, do I really want to go through this task or not, or just lay here and go to sleep?
What is the determination?
The curiosity of where the fuck he is.
Actually, Danika, are you asleep?
Nope.
Roll me a perception check.
Scott. 14.
You hear a thud from the room Leo was in.
You'll wait exactly 2 minutes to get up and figure out what the fuck happened in there.
Okay. How long does Leo lay on the ground?
He is laying there, rolled onto his back at this point, just staring at the ceiling, trying to think, how am I going to get to the door? So he's still there for that 2 minutes.
Well, before you get up, Danika, Leo, you're laying there,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear soft clapping coming from over this direction.
I'm not in the mood to be mocked.
Well, at least you're more graceful than your father when he refused to stay in bed.
He's just gonna kind of lean his head back. Well, apparently I get that gracefulness from him.
Yeah, but this time I think I want to let you lay on the ground. I helped him back into bed. I think I'm going to let you lay there for a minute. Maybe that
Alright.
was my mistake.
If I had the energy right now, I would throw something at you.
Go for it. Your friend already threw a load of insults earlier.
Can you see, like, this person? Well, probably not that well, because he's leaning, like, his head back to look, but...
You're able to make out the outline of an individual, not wearing a cloak. But so you do see, like, the pointed ears of a silhouette elven figure. The individual is also holding a bottle in their hand.
So, can I help you, or are you just here to laugh at me on the ground?
Not here to laugh at you, and here to make sure you're still breathing.
Barely.
But at least you are.
Yeah. Where are we?
My home away from home. The only constant place I can be, that I can't be found, and the place I can sit and continue to think about every mistake I've made.
What did, my friend yell at you for, anyways?
He'll stand and begin making his way to the door. Seems I wasn't a very good uncle, or haven't been. And he will walk out the door.
He's gonna attempt to get up again?
Okay, go ahead and make a strength check with advantage.
Die. I would like you to not be terrible tonight. It's at least a 10 this time.
You're able to push yourself up. 10 is the DC you needed.
Cool.
You're able to push yourself up, and you are able to slowly make your way to the door or back to bed, whichever.
Oh no,
you
he's going towards
choose.
the door because he heard that, and now he's like, wait a minute, you're just gonna leave?
You eventually make your way to the door, and you look out and head after him, and you see him staggering as he makes his way into the room at the end of the hall.
Hold on, you son of a bitch. He just starts making his way after him.
You hear that as you are now approaching your door, Danika.
Good. We've avoided the anime scene of I bump into him while chewing on a piece of toast.
For now, yes.
Hilarity ensues.
He hasn't fallen into your boobs yet, don't worry.
Do you continue to go open the door and see what's going on, or you hear Leo not still lying on the floor?
He's
Yeah,
slowly making his way.
She'll just peek.
You see him making his way slowly past you. It looks to be focused and heading towards the door at the very end of the hall.
Yeah, she's just kind of staring at him. Kind of annoyed. Which is like Danik in a nutshell, so you can hardly ever tell if she's ever super annoyed.
You know, he's not so focused. He's kind of pissed off, but he's not that focused to where he wouldn't have noticed Danika, so he's gotta stop.
Yeah.
What?
What the hell are you doing out of bed?
Apparently chasing my uncle down.
uncle's here.
Yeah, he was nice enough to say who he was before leaving the room.
I bet you do this.
Poor man's barely standing.
How'd you get some rest and save that shit for when you can actually be threatening?
You realize how much effort it took for me to even get out of the bed? Much less to this point.
And you're still walking. Why?
Sit here and think, well, I already made it to this point.
Yeah. Made it this far, why not? That's basically what he was gonna say.
Yeah, just the thought of, I already made it this far. It's farther to go back.
It is.
It's farther to go back. Let me just finish this, please.
Oh, fuck, what did she say to that?
Like, this is gonna be such an emotional moment here
You
in a
know,
moment, and I'm laughing.
I'm laughing because here I thought Seraphina was going to be the one momming him and telling him to get back in bed. No, it's Danika. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she'll just lean against this wall here, cross arms, going like, fuck it, it might be fun to watch you crawl back. Go on.
You know, some days I wonder why I don't hate you. She's just gonna start walking.
Me heading to the door.
Yep.
Door is still partially ajar, and you push it open.
Question is the other two heard this conversation going on? Especially when he yelled.
Well, Kel definitely. Kel is still asleep. I did my usual combination rolls that I will be doing for him because of how heavy a sleeper he is. Nate and Seraphina, roll me perception checks with disadvantage because you're asleep.
Oh, Nate's awake.
Oh.
Nate, you heard it.
Yeah, but, well, maybe not. He only got a 10.
You would have only had disadvantage if you were asleep.
I got a 10. Because she probably cried herself to sleep. She's exhausted emotionally. Sleep is safe.
Yeah, Nate got a 10 without disadvantage.
Being as you are awake, that 10, you did hear him yell.
Ah, okay.
Being as you are asleep, Seraphina, and you rolled a 10, you did not.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nate's gonna peek.
You see Leo open this door and begin to disappear inside. Leo, you are hit with a very big mix of emotions when you walk in.
Oh yeah, he stops.
And now that you're in here and you stop and you really have a chance to take it in, you hear a small child laughing and seemingly playing with something to the right as soon as you walk in. And you hear a familiar voice over there with him, with that small child laughing.
Oh, yes, let's traumatize him before telling him he died. Let's do that. He's gonna like slowly just follow the voices.
You don't have to go very far because, like I said, when Seraphina had peeked in, it was just out of eyesight.
Does anybody follow him? Is this what's going on?
Does Nate or Danika follow?
Danika saw this as entertaining, so this is entertainment.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Nate is going back to bed.
Okay, fair enough.
It's like he's got someone to watch him. He's fine.
Yep.
Danika, you follow in and you see this room and everything, and you see Leo is still focused on going in, but his focus is sort of shifted to something else in the room. Leo, as you kind of get now within eyesight of what you hear, you see two spectral figures sitting on the ground. Elven woman sitting in front of a child with a spectral figure of a child with a hint of elven features. Sitting there playing, and you see another spectral figure kind of leaned against the wall at a hallway, just kind of looking at the two of them. There's no like color as far as to them. There's like a faded white. So you don't really see any facial features. You just hear the sounds and the laughing and the playing.
He's just gonna lean against the door frame and kind of watch, basically.
You recognize the woman's voice because it's your mother's. You recognize this scene, but from the view of the child. This was one of your birthdays.
Pain and suffering?
You just stare at this, and you're kind of snapped out of watching this when you hear a bottle shatter to your left.
Good.
Your uncle is, well, let me put it this way. An elven man who looks very, very, you know how in TV shows when somebody's not, like, when somebody is very out of it and they're like drinking a lot and their life's falling apart and how they're, like for men, their beer's like very fucked up stubble and everything. That's how he sort of looks at the moment. Like he is just out of it, just kind of just staring at all of this. And the bottle he had been carrying is now broken on the floor.
look like I do some days.
Your friend wasn't wrong. I could have been there for you. I should have. Same as I could have warned them. If I'd known, I could have warned them.
There was
I
only...
didn't find.
Oh.
I didn't find out the plans until a couple hours later.
I would have eventually understood why he stayed away. All I ever wanted to know was that there was still someone out there.
It my way, you would. Oh, go ahead.
I just didn't... I wish you didn't wait that long.
Which all the clerics in the bigger cities didn't hoard most of the diamonds. We would have had to wait that long. You're not the only one trying to bring your father back. I need him, I need you. To find her.
I have an idea where she is.
That's not going to help right now. That... Add my thoughts where she is, and if they're in any of them, those are the most well-guarded places.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling Grandpa was a real asshole.
That's an understatement. I wasn't fully hunted before, you know. Apparently, after learning that your sister and brother-in-law are, well, one killed, one taken, and child possibly dead. Apparently the wrong response is to try and overthrow your parent who did it. That's when he marked me for death. And now hunts us both.
Oh, you want to know the difference between you and me? He's already marked me for death. I've got nothing else to lose.
What you do? More than likely your mother's bait.
Which is why I wasn't going there first.
What I mean is, once you and I are dead, he will see no reason to keep her alive. We'll just start over.
That's not happening. After all, my dad asked me to keep her safe.
He's not even looking at you, by the way. He's
No,
stayed focused.
He's also been focused on this scene.
Mm-hmm. This is the birthday. They thought I couldn't make it. I was supposed to be in hiding. I was outside. I didn't listen. I couldn't stay away. I had to make sure nobody came while this was going on. Your mother made me promise to hide and stay hidden. I often wonder if that's how they were found.
I don't sugarcoat it. It can't be ruled out.
Yeah, I know. Oh, right. He will lean down beside the chair, the side you can't see of it, and he will scoop something up. And he will place it on the floor on the other side of the chair and shove it in your direction.
I'll look down.
It's a familiar box. One that your mother never got around to giving you from your grandmother. You should have that. I think you're old enough in the situation as it currently is. It might prove useful.
Question for you. The other family, second biggest there, or whatever. What are they like?
Father, the old man that ran it, died last year. His guards think he was poisoned. His son is in charge. Still holding their family traditions at the moment. For the time being.
What are the
I've checked.
chances of getting an audience with him?
With Father's kingdom encroaching on theirs, it's not the safest thing to do anymore. I haven't heard from their couriers in a month. Used to be an every other week check-in.
I see.
Who knows? Maybe they've already fallen.
Do you have any idea how I could contact them?
He just sits and thinks for a moment. Honestly, outside of magical means to reach out to them, or courier, which I would not chance sending a courier in if I haven't heard from them in that long. Chances are their trails are being watched. Moment. Magical means, probably. That's it. And of course, because it's on another plane, it might not even reach them.
I need to speak with them.
I'm going to take a wild guess. You want them to join you in fighting back against him.
And maybe to bring them proof that previous leader was assassinated.
Put forth my thoughts to them about that.
My father had a contract for it.
That doesn't surprise me.
If I bring him that contract, it at least would show that someone attempted.
He always did say that if your father ever did a job for him, that maybe he would begin to like him.
I don't think my father could even read it. I had to have it translated myself.
That sounds about right. He'll turn and look over at you and see Danika. Both of you, please, just have a seat. You just woke up from something horrible, so sit your ass down. And what's your name?
She has that stance, but I'm perfectly fine where I am.
Okay.
She withhold name.
She's always like that.
Nice to meet you, Silent. Open the box.
I'll kind of move to sit down against the wall there and take it and open it.
You open it. And to be honest, Aspire, there's a reason he didn't. Inside, you see an older looking cloth wrapped around something hard. You unwrap it and you see a tuning fork. made of not metal, but of a twisted piece of very strong wood. Have designs carved all throughout. Very ancient elven. You can't make out the words, and to be honest, it's because it's truly Sylvan. But Sylvan is more known as a older elven. That'll definitely come in use. I actually forgot what was in there. Now you gotta do is find a way to hot plates. And there's your key in.
You do this.
Do what?
I'm asking him, like me. Would he do this?
No, I thought you said, why do you do this? And I was like,
No. Would he do this is what I asked. Odds or evens? Somebody.
Aspire, I'll let you call it.
Gods. Odds.
Gods does rhyme with odds.
God damn it. Yeah, he'd do this then. He's gonna take his hat off. He's gonna pull out one of the papers in there, and he's just gonna toss it over. And it's the picture of his mom and him that he found. Figure you might need that more than I do.
I'd rather you hold on to it.
I've got this one, and he'll kind of show the other one. Digging through some of their belongings and came across this stuff. You have any way of tracking somebody, by chance, if you had something personal to them?
Well, that all depends on who and where.
He'll pull out the soul ball. Mom left this for me. Pretty sure that's about as close as you can get to personal belonging.
I would if I was able to find her.
I'm almost positive she's where he is.
If that's the case, then I wouldn't be able to track her. Not with that. You'd have to stumble upon her.
Fair enough.
He keeps the main keep completely hidden from magic's able to find people. If she is there, we'd have to find her ourselves.
Oh, I planned on it. I just have to do some setup work first.
Oh, also, I'm gonna be keeping myself scarce away from your tiny friend.
Ah. She was
Let-
probably reacting to how I reacted because I still kind of want to punch you.
I deserve it. But for her knowledge, your family wasn't the only one he killed. Or took.
Did you leave the other note?
I did. The one on the stone.
Mm-hmm.
He nods.
All that did was piss me off.
Good.
Well,
For your friend.
if I had the strength, I would punch you now, but when I have the strength, I will.
No, you won't.
I guess you'll just have to find out, huh? Now, anyone want to explain to me how the hell we ended up here? He's looking at Danika and Uncle now.
They'd be able to help you more with what happened before. But
Yeah, I kind of feel like I ran into a brick wall and I would like to know why.
that'd be a brick wall called life. That brick wall would be the sudden stop of it.
Drunk uncle's being blunt, apparently.
He has witnessed a lot of death.
What does Danika add to it, though? No. Maybe. No.
I mean, to be fair, he'll eventually figure it out when he finally looks into a mirror. Nobody's pointed out that he's got that scar. So he'll eventually figure out what happened fully, but, it's fine.
If it makes you feel any better, you're a lot weaker than your father was.
Ouch.
And they almost killed him.
I can't tell if I should feel insulted by that or not.
Don't. You're just not as far along in this craft as he was. He already had several years of it under his belt when he got that one. He went in, and in the process of taking them all out, he took quite a bit of damage himself. To the point where he barely made it to a safe spot for us to get him.
Well, one thing you haven't learned about me just yet. I'm not as smart as my dad to stay away.
Oh, you're meaning the the note for the second one?
No, I meant the cult.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. I like a challenge.
Well, that's the thing. Your father received the second contract for. He didn't believe it. He ignored it.
Guess I'm just a little too curious.
Must be.
Wonder which one I got that from.
Your mother. She couldn't keep her nose out of everybody else's business sometimes.
Oh, that's the little one in there.
No, your mother also. She's the reason She's the reason I met my wife. Forged a letter to this woman. Claiming it was from me. Knowing I'd been thinking of attempting to court her.
Did my dad have any family?
That I was aware of, or that he spoke of. Might have been to keep them safe. I hadn't attempted to look because I wouldn't even know where to start.
About where I'm at the moment.
He was always very secretive about where he was originally from. I think only your mother knew. And smart on his part. It would have just been used to get at him. He probably would have ended up gone beforehand.
I guess I'll just have to keep looking then.
We both will. I've asked professors at the academy to try and see what they can learn about his past before he went there. What's that? Hasn't yielded any results either.
One professor was willing to tell me some stories whenever he moved to town. Maybe I can learn something from that.
Very possible. Until then, I would not search so much.
You think just because someone's out there to kill me that I'm just gonna stop up my life and
No,
live
no, no,
longer?
no. Don't search for them. His family. Not until you might be able to find out where they are. You don't want to cross off locations for them. The more locations you cross off for them to search, the easier it'll be.
No, I'm not technically actively looking. I just keep an eye out while I'm around. If anyone recognizes me.
He'll reach in his pocket and pull something out. Just stare at it for a moment. And he'll toss it over to you. That is worth 300 gold.
What is it?
It's a diamond.
Another one? Oh dear lord.
I've been holding on to that for far too long.
You sure have quite a bit of these, don't you?
No.
Well,
I
you've
keep-
already given me
I
two.
I keep my stash of a few of them, but I give them to somebody else for safekeeping.
What the hell am I gonna do with 3 of these things now?
That one, I've been holding on to for... How old are you?
19.
Hold on to it for... Okay, DM just wants to... He was 8 when it happened, right? Or 6? He was 6 when it happened.
Yeah. He had just turned 6.
Oh, I held on to that for 13, almost 14 years. Just so your friend knows, I wasn't avoiding you for any selfish reasons. Just seen firsthand of how you can use those someone cares about to get to them. Several seconds too late to use that diamond. Found her before I saw the burnt remains of your home.
You know, the more I hear about what he's done, the more I really, really want to put a bullet between his eyes.
Join the club. There's plenty that want to, and honestly, I've debated about several times just to charge in and risk my own life just to end him myself. But unfortunately, I know I'd be struck down before I made it close enough.
I know someone else who wants to get their revenge on him.
If you want my opinion, I don't think either of us should. Let the people have him.
Do you have any idea who the people were that he had sent after my parents?
He always made comments of finding people that knew pain. Servants of pain would help him get the job done.
He ever mention what he might have done to someone's body if he tore their soul away?
He didn't know he was capable of it.
No, he had someone else do it.
That makes much more sense. He wasn't one to get his own hands dirty.
It wasn't someone from there.
Sounds about right. The less that can be tied back to him, the better for him.
Makes sense to the story I was told then. This person wants his body back to go get revenge. He was the one who originally took Mom, which means he knows where she is. He's not going to help me find her until I find this body.
That means he can't reach where she is.
Probably not in his current state.
Then that's exactly where she is. She's hidden in the keep.
Which is why the more people that we can get on our side on this, the higher chance we have. I'm willing to start a war.
Trust me. Majority of the Feywild is right there with you.
And I guess it won't be too hard to convince some people that might be ready to rebel.
No, it won't. Fairly certain he's lost favor with the court he's a part of anyway. So both...
Yeah, that weird evil shit that I heard about.
I don't think either court would have a problem striking him down. He's trying to claim the entire plane for himself.
You can help me get in contact with that son. I think I have a few ideas how to get it started, at least.
See what I can do. Leo.
Look over.
Go get some fucking rest.
You see, there's one problem with that. I don't think I can get back up.
Oh, hold on. He stands, kind of staggers over in your direction. Will place a hand on the top of your head. And I have to double check the one thing. I gotta make sure. Oh man.
It's what I think it is. Only recovers one.
No, that's fine. I just have to You will cast Greater Restoration.
Alright, it still only recovers 1.
You're not going to hurt as much when you wake up in the morning, but you're still going to hurt for the time being. Now get up. He'll reach down and grab your arm.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm going.
He'll stop next to Danika with you. Make sure he gets back to his room.
I can make it to a door.
Danika is so tempted to both simultaneously trip and catch him at the same time.
Fair enough.
Fuck it, she will attempt this.
Oh, Jesus. He's still got, let's see, even with 3, he still has disadvantage on attacks and saves. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. That's a 15 dex save.
What is the rule to trip people?
I think generally it's a dexterity check to see if you're able to throw your foot out or whatever out in order to trip them.
Oh, okay.
Fast enough.
Gotcha. Dex check.
Yes.
1d1.
Okay, yeah.
You are simultaneously tripped and then caught.
Which I'll go ahead and use a 21
He's
for the
gonna
catch as well.
Side glance you.
You sure about that?
Bitch. Just take me to my room.
No. I feel like he could have made it if it wasn't for the foot in his front of his. Oh well.
Fine, I'm just a bully.
Oh,
Apparently.
Leo.
Well, I'm not complaining if a pretty girl wants to take me back to my room.
Well, you definitely like your father.
Good. That's
By
nice
the way,
to know.
Leo,
Hmm.
Ronalus.
I need to spell this. Hold on.
Ronelis.
Oh. Okay.
And my brain just registered. Oh god, let the jokes begin, Uncle Ron.
I didn't think of that, but thank you for that fuel.
You're,
A little bit, Ron.
I feel like
Oh.
Leo would have eventually thought of it, so I'm just like, fuck it.
Oh no, I've got a better one.
Oh no. Okay.
But
I'm scared now.
try not to drink yourself to death, Uncle Ronnie.
He will cast Greater Restoration on himself. Trust me, I never go to bed drunk.
Oh, I do. It's fun.
If I do, the dreams come.
I don't. The dreams come.
Fair enough. Go to bed.
Hmm. Oh, my lady, would you like to take me to my room now?
Waits for Danika just to drop him. No.
You're welcome to stay in the room with me too while you're at it.
Not the big man.
Kel can sleep through literally anything.
Yeah, you just feel Her nails dig deep into your shoulder.
Ow, 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 ow.
Eyebrow twitch. Would you like me to strip as well?
Are the nails gonna dig in deeper if I say yes?
I think they will. I think it's time for you to stop pushing your luck.
Mm. I'm gonna go to bed. Can you let go, please? Please.
Fine, but if you cop a feel, I am dropping your ass.
Noted.
So, you can make your way back to your room, assisted by Danika.
So far, no one's asked me about these fucking claws. But you know what? We're not gonna continue that. Does she just take him to the door?
Here's the thing about no, she will take you to the bed at least.
Fair.
When y'all walk in, you see the lump that is Kelligar was asleep leaning against a wall.
Mm-hmm.
He is now asleep, slumped over on his side, his face kind of pressed against the ground. Like drool just coming out of his mouth.
Right. Helping. Yeah.
You didn't get too hurt, did you?
Or the corpse, just leave it at that. She walks out.
He is going to walk over, grab a pillow and a blanket, and he's gonna lay down by Kel and cover both of them. Okay.
There. You all get some sleep.
Snaps. Probably sleeps in quite a bit because of that.
Well, we'll find out what happens in the morning when we come back next time.
Oh boy.
Danica's starting to feel like more and more like the bitchy older sister that's somehow younger than everyone.
Oh dear.
To be fair, Seraphina is also older and acts younger. So
Yeah.
This is what trauma does to you, kid.
Yeah.
It hasn't fully sunk in yet what's happened to him. It's fine. It might take somebody saying something like fully or getting a reality check in there for him to realize it.
Hey, look, I'm proud of how I worded that as the uncle. Yeah, I'm sure you do feel like you hit a brick wall. It's the sudden stop of that brick wall.
Life is a brick wall. When it ends.
Yeah.
It also needs life to live. Remember that. Words to live by.
Yes, thank you all for coming out and playing. Thank you for people that are going to be watching or how we're watching. And yes.
Have a good night, Dwayne.
Night, Dream.
night stream.
Night stream.